Alright, I am back. Hello, everybody. I have my friends muted for right now, so they are not on Final Fantasy. I think they were finding background noise for the other stuff, but I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. Just make sure. Check who is on. Hulu is never on this world anymore. She's always on Zalera, which is really weird. Actually, gonna need their advice. Hop on, get my friends back on here. Alright. We're on Final Fantasy. I don't know where to go first for these dungeons.
Ultra then.
You have to get both of them, Charlie.
There you go. Where the two blue quests begin.
Gotcha. Cutting the cheese.
I think it's one of them.
Yeah, it definitely is. Do that one first.
What the other one's called.
Pick them both up, but do cutting the cheese first.
Gotcha.
That one's...
Alright, I will, I guess, deafen to do my voices. Mo Metal! Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible. Awful. An emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say. But doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kydonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing around here for? Run away! Go away with you! Jesus! What an idiot! teleport you to. You're here, and not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. Do you recall the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, positively perfect. Except, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least, that's what I believed before speaking with Urion J. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles. And so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I'd swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least, I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person, to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? Oh, thank you, thank you. Head down to Smileton, and I'll see that you're let in.
Just kills.
All right. So I want to join for this this incredible dungeon.
Nobody's on.
Nobody's on.
I don't think.
All right. Well, you guys can watch me play it on the stream. I'll
True.
be back.
True.
Maya is very upset that dogs are having fun outside and she's not there. I guess we'll wait. While we wait, I will continue to do this. No one be doing these dungeons, are they? Oh, Lord. You would hope. But apparently not. one is 5 minutes. Bench squad and all that, you know. Lots of drama, lots of information happening. Here we go. It's already an incredible opening. This is where we weren't able to go before. Oh my gosh. What? Although I know he said he did a lot of design changes. What did he do? I can hear the banger, dude. It's kind of fire already. Oh, we got two bangers, two good songs. Okay, when does it not hit? You know, when are we not hitting that here? I can't think of any songs in Final Fantasy XIV I don't like. There are some that I'm like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we going? Bro! All of that. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So, I want to get double tapped. You want to get the opposite. Oh well. Oh my god. Let's go. What do we got? Perfect. I need that. 22. Gross. I'm not getting that. Operates. We've been trapped inside of a nightmare. Oh my god. This is so cool. I got it? Oh, thank God. Forward? Well, I imagine I get behind. Glowing onions. Cool. You got it backwards. You got it backwards. God. French word. Easy run. We're printing more workers. Really messed up. Messed up my rotation pretty big there, but that is okay. Let's go. I still need a ring. I need both of my rings more than anything. They're really low. That's what's holding me back. Oh God. the big cheese over there. We're coming for you, big cheese. You don't have long for this world. Call me the champion. Oh. The big cheese. I like cough but held it back at the same time. Just trying to be quiet. Just doing over well. I think I swallowed my own spit or something. What the hell? It's alright. That's one of the easier bosses in the game. The boss is very easy. But it was fun. It's one dungeon down. I didn't get any of the rest of the loot. I mean, I did, but nothing I needed. Oh, hold on. You're back. What happened to with the big cheese? It's gone. I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. And you say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens. Smelton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese its architect. It was designed to learn what is that makes people happy, and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last. I feel my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Aetheris happy, and look upon their smiling faces. Well, there's an idea. I mean, sure, Orion J has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. They never learn. So I've been saying they feel like mice. And right there, I don't know. It's a face? Why is that a face? Is that an entrance? Like through the mouth? Very strange. On to the next. The crystal from beyond. These are the raids, aren't they? So that's not the other dungeon. Is that the other dungeon? I don't think that's the other dungeon. It is raid. Ah. Yeah, I see it. Jamming away. Okay. This one's gonna be cool. I don't know. Yeah, this one's gonna be cool. Ah, Moa Metal. You are Moa Metal, yes? Ah, oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there's a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced, have we? The name's Jammingway. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyhow, to the matter I spoke of. It began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate the environs. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with the most urgent and dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultima Thule. Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days. Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am a communications officer, not an adventurer. So please join me at Thomazine, so we may boldly go where you have gone before. Oh, can't fly in here. Mo Metal, I knew you'd come. Clearly we have inquiring minds, and a crushing need to be of use in common. Any road, I am pleased to report the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that, fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for our previous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? Hells if I know! Whether it is a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps the manifestation of Meteor's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. See? The Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did, and does, back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other, however, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I would investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from the base Omicron, not far from here. Let's hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further to the situation. Imagine walking all the way there because he didn't get the ether currents. No. Would not fly. I would have been furious. Ah, Moa Metal. This is my precious reconnaissance automaton. And yet, it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten his oily paws all over it. Pray stand by for a moment while I give it a good talking to. You miserable sack of sockets! What in heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? Zzz, completing logic circuits. N7000 categorically denies the accusations of this hirsute organism. An advanced life form such as N7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it, and deigned to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated you. Wait. What is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification. To explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend, sometime after the organic life form known as Moemetal here came in contact with M-017, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. No doubt's a reaction to Moemetal and her companions defeating the Insinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from the strategetic matrix known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a command: live. That seems innocent enough. Whatever's the problem with that? This message reached the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duties in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your imminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Well, can't make weapons if I blow it up with my fists. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that war is essential to its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offense might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic life form's proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory, but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. To accomplish this, this unit will access Stigma 4 and use a dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment stimulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma 4's expectations of victory. Well, that sounds simple enough, and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say, Moemetal? I would leave the fighting to us. Who can stay back? Commencing strategetic operations protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. What do you want? I just let you outside, but you wanted to come back inside. Want to go back outside? What do you want to do? What are you crying about? Answer me, dog. Say words. Speak. Ooh, sorry about that. It's hard for me not. I need to get better at not hitting that. From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored, and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying that you've never actually done this before? You really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk. But at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden life form's evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to acquire its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in physical space to ensure the communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. Oh. Fun. Another 5 minutes. Us in fire and flame. Oh, dang it. Can't not hit this thing. What is the Ultima Thule song called? What's wrong? Do you want to go outside again? Want to go outside? Is that your problem? You want to go outside? Alright. Guess that's what she wants to do. Alright. Got my stream. This is why I have it on. Dang it! I'm not a track star. Come on, man. So close. That sucks. I started slipping on the floor downstairs, so I started to take it slower. Apparently that was a mistake. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up because I don't want to leave them in the cold for too long, so I gotta wash them. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have backed out anyway, but I wanted to make the attempt. Alright, I'll be back. so sorry it took me this long. It's right in here going. Get it right. She's okay. We're about to do the Stigma Dreamscape. So back onto that. Yes, hello, hi. Go ahead and lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Squeeze me. Is this a remix of the Twinning? Destruction. Stars. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, that's an Omega unit. I don't like that at all. Oh boy. Okay. Easy enough. No! He has made evasive. Can't hear music over loud sound effects. Sorry. We can do that. Oh, he's pulling. There's a pull in there. Very low on room. Need to go sell some things. Well, I hope you can hear me over the music, because that's my main concern. why it's slow. Stand to be a little quieter, actually. I never realized how loud it was until I turned that down. Dang. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Fourth. Oh. Yeah, I understood that. Oh, goody! I got hit by that. Atomic flame. Right call on the roll of fire there, I feel. I missed a memo. Very much missed a memo there. Was not paying attention to the rest of the arena. Wait, are healers dead? That's good to know. It's actually very good to know. Come on! We can do it. We can do it. They believe in us. They believe in us. I also believe in us. So we get... Dude. Oh my god. I don't know if that was me or not. I can do the only thing I can think of. Over here. Okay. I don't have any more defense anymore. That's all I can do. Uh-oh! 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 Okay. Rip the dream. Bruh. Okay. There's no way to avoid those beams when he does the dash then, right? I don't have all of my defense capabilities anymore. My cooldown on my healing's longer, I think. so that kind of sucked there. Or maybe those were the same they've always been. This feels longer. 90, 120, 90. I have memories of it being 80. At least for these two, I thought they were 80. What did Dr. Beams know? You want everyone to stay next to their number on the main beam. Okay. That's what I thought. I was trying to stay next to mine, but the Reaper, was just like in my crossbeam the entire time. And I was like, bro, go over to 3 or something, please. It's like, don't cross the streams. What are you doing? He did not move. And I think he got hit by both mine and his, even though he tried to teleport away. Then death. Does the Reaper have any defensive capabilities at all? I've not played it, so I have literally no idea. Oh god. I don't know what that is. But it's good to know it has some. Shoot. Oh, I was... yeah. I forgot that happened afterwards. My brain was like, oh yeah. I do get hit by death. Immediately after, Fun Time Rodeo. All wrong, dude. Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Ah, come on, man. Ooh. Dragon's Soul. Bruh. What has been playing over here? I look away for 2 seconds. Scratch my arm. Mega fun. Hybrid dragon, I just now noticed that. Oh my god. They're making cyborgs out of themselves. Dang it. If I could get a ring by the end of this, that'd be fantastic. Hopefully this cutscene's long. I got some more time left on my cooldowns. Oh, it's a servitor! Oh god, we're fighting a servitor. I'm going to kill High Servitor brutally with my fists. I'm gonna beat him into the ground. That looks fun. I am not going to look behind me yet. Okay, yes I will. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's a bad decision. Self-destruct. Bruh! Get out of here. Oh, shit. I'm not really sure what happened. I don't know why I walked that way, why they walked that way. I could tell he was doing I needed to be inside attack, or at least, oh, I mean, it looked like the other one. But I don't really know. I don't know why I walked that direction. I guess that's my question. This one's a getaway one. This is where I use a 6-sided stone. Or is it just the way I'm facing? Maybe this is just the way I'm facing. I imagine what's happening there. I know you died, but, you know, good job anyway. But... Nah, that's fine. I thought it was for some reason high level. Whatever. No! I should have given you the commendation. You don't deserve it. Operation status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offense. N7000 submits new orders to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation. N-7000 orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound, reconfiguring production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh, my dearest N7000. I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information operations units I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Moa Metal and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions, preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, Moa Metal. Say something and set this bolt head straight, won't you? Why not put your abilities to work for peace? This is a bold jump. She's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. Zzz. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later, this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe? Back in Old Charlian, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. We'll gather there to share drink, company, food, and reasons to meet again. I read that so wrong. Mometal delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for other civilizations Meteion found? This unit finds the furry life form suggestion difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely. See, I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, Mometal, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? Are these races all all dead? I thought they were memories. Like, they aren't. Are they real? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Are we actually opening a cafe up here? Is this what's happening right now? In this place in which my tears flowed the strongest, we are opening a cafe at the edge of the universe where we fought one of the biggest bosses of our lifetime, surrounded by dead species, these memories of dead civilizations reformed and gathered here to send a message to us. And yet, let's open a cafe with a rabbit, a couple of robots, and no one else here to buy anything. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey grey dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteion was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. We're going to love this. Think about it. It's poetic. The very place was where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine in 7000. You focus on what you do best, and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, The Last Dregs. An aspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry life form's judgment. We gotta get these people their bodies back. I'll take that as a yes. Now, we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome anytime, though, Mometal. Oh, and please tell the other Loperates I'm not dead. I guess people could travel here through the spaceship, or is Charlian gonna let people just go down to Thomozane and just teleport here? I really don't think so. those the... Hey, the expert is available. Elegant Tombstone of Astronomy. So that's the high tier one now. Aphorism and Astronomy, and then of course the Poetics are still... Oh wow, you can get all three in one on Alliance Race. That's nice. As high as I can go right now. I still need to get rings. One of those dungeons drops a ring, right? I need rings. Hello.
Oh.
Caleb.
Oh, that was Patrick through there. Hello.
Yes, hello. Caleb,
Hey,
I had a thought. What if...
Lucky, give me one.
Okay, I'll
He
give
could
you
really
one.
use-
I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Alright. What if... I sincerely doubt it, but I just thought it would be hilarious. What if the Hildebrand quests for this DLC are an Elpis in the past, and it's like Hildebrand when he was an ancient? I was just thinking
first
about
Hildebrand.
I would, like, the... like.
Have they
his-
made the Hildebrand quests for the for Stormblood yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they have.
Have they?
Oh.
Yeah, Heavensward and Stormblood have Manderville quests.
I thought it was only Heaven's Word.
No,
not
it's
done them yet.
it's the original. It's Romanborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood have them. Shadowbringers does
Okay.
not have any, but that's because we're in the first, so it's not possible to have them.
They're working it out. I mean, they put Geralt and the Wandering Minstrel in there. They're gonna figure it out.
Well, I mean, do you think they're gonna add it later?
I don't know how they usually do that. Maybe, maybe not.
I think the Hildebrand quests were released with the game
It might have been.
because they came with the Rome
No idea.
Reborn, so like I feel like they could just come with if they're there. And I don't know whether or not Endwalker has Manderville quests because you can't just go and grab. You have to finish the previous DLCs before you can unlock the next one. Which makes sense because it's chronological. But yeah, me and Caleb left off needing to do the Heavensward one. That's gonna be a fun stream night when we get around to that. That's gonna be
Yeah.
a fun night for streaming, is doing those Manderville quests on Heavensward. I'm so excited for that, Caleb. But I was just thinking about it. I was just like, oh my god, if we meet like an ancient version, it's like a. I don't even want to get into it. I never got a response from him.
Alright, Team Galactic Boss Cyrus. Let's see what you got.
Nope. Never responded. Alright, I don't really know what to do next. Do I just grind those dungeons out for, Do I grind those dungeons out for the accessories?
You can. Let me see what you have at this point.
Ooh, boy, it's bad. Got a 548 earring, a
Ooh, boy.
530 ring, and a 520 ring.
Ooh, boy.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
Those are the main things holding me back right now. Otherwise, I'd probably be 560 something.
Yeah, you want to at least be like 560.
Right.
So yeah, I would try and get your earring situation fixed. You could use tomes on one of the rings, right? Because the dungeon rings are unique, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And so are the tombstone ones. So
Who would have those?
the tombstone vendor is going to be over in Radzaton.
Hmm.
You fool! You played right into my hands.
You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts.
I'm fucking hacking with the Metal Claw attack ups right now.
Stop it. You're not allowed to do that, Chris. Come on, man.
Out of like the 5, I think I've hit like 3.
Hacking is illegal.
Literally hacking.
Hacking is
This Sneasel's about to get one shot.
Hacking is illegal. Hacking is illegal. Where's the, so the rods at on. Gemstone.
Yeah.
Gear exchange. Gemstone exchange. Hello. Not this one. First. What do you got? What do you got for the for your weapons over here? What you sporting? Ooh, those are kind of nice with it though.
Ooh, yeah, those are.
About the outfit. Okay. I'm not a fan so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like these. Let's see. Aphorism. Oh, these are the other Tonfas. They're blade Tonfas! Oh! Bro, look at the
Oh,
animation.
yeah, I see 'em.
Look at the animation. Look at the oh my
Oh, man.
goodness. Oh my god, they're like
Oh,
broken
boy.
katanas. It's too cool. Oh wait, that's not. I was meant to look at Dark Knight. Decent, but we got the bladed Tonfa. Oh baby, I am very excited about this. 5. So these aren't even. Oh my god, these aren't even the higher level tomes. I don't have enough for them, but they're there. Now we have to try on the outfit, though. I am already in love. I love the mask. I love the mask so much. I don't even know what the rest of the outfit looks like. I do not care.
Oh yeah, the moonward stuff is so cool.
Okay. Less in love. That's okay. I can dye that, though. Maybe with boots. The design of the mask and certain aspects of this is so good. But if I can dye it, I can dye it very much so. Oh my god. Bladed tonfas. Oh! New outfit. It's happening. I'm working towards this for sure. This isn't even the best stuff yet. We don't have the best stuff unlocked because the final raids aren't out, right? That's the reason, right? I think. Wait, how come I have 2 rings, but I can't purchase 2 rings? Oh, because I have to get they're unique, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
Yeah, you can only get one of rings that are unique, which is a bit of a pain.
Yeah. I'm now 559, and I only have one of the rings that are like really bad, so that is big time progress.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to grind out more of those tombstones. I do my dollies, my dailies.
Yes, you should have access to level 90 dungeon roulette now. You've done those, and you might get
Yeah.
an accessory you need.
That's adorable. The music is very fun. I guess I can look at the astronomy stuff real quick. Those just look like the... Oh, they're glowing a little bit. It's really hard to see.
Yeah, the left dude augments it, so it's gonna be the same sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well.
Did you see the weapons and the vendor to the right of that stall?
This guy?
The sundry dude, I think. Yeah, from the second option.
It's alright.
Hmm. I think those are supposedly best in slot weapons for now. Across the board, just about.
580. What do you have to do you have to play the hard or the extreme of Highland?
Extreme.
Extreme. I figured. It's not that hard.
For which
right?
you need to be at least 560.
Okay.
At
The Highland
least.
extreme is not that hard, right?
It's not terrible, no.
Okay.
It takes a little bit of learning.
All right.
You gotta do everything right.
We just need to grind out the aphorism tomes and purchase gear, and then when we get enough to purchase gear from the astronomy tomes, we'll purchase more. I plan on being best in slot for this DLC as early as possible. That is the goal.
Good luck, my guy. Because that's terrible. We have to meld the best in slot. It's expensive.
Yeah. Well, my other hope is that I'm hoping that I'm well, one of my hopes is that I'll be near affiliate within the next several months for Twitch, which is 50 followers, and I'm one away from 20. The only reason I have hope for that now, I know most of those
Oh,
are,
what
are like friends.
Patrick, help that man.
What? Who?
That guy behind you. He's just on the ground.
She's fine. Oh, that guy? I mean, I can push him over on his side so he doesn't drown on his own spit or vomit.
Wow.
I'll get a doctor over here.
Truly the kindest-hearted person.
I'm like that one. Never mind. Anyway, well, I guess I could do this.
Ugh. Yeah.
Anyway. I love the name of this area. It's just YUJ's. It's huge. Huge.
Huge.
Huge. I think. Let's see. I don't really know what to do right now. Who's online? People aren't online. So I don't think Overwatch is gonna happen tonight. Because he's not here. I will go and do my role quest so I can dye this gear. That is my next goal. To the role quest! So, one cool thing I was telling Austin about, by the way, with the with Twitch, I was telling him about this the other day because I had to do something where I needed to save the stream as like 2 separate clips because it was too long, right? This is one of the first times I did this. Obviously, I've done it a couple times and how long my streams have been. But the first time I did it, I cut the stream in half, and I noticed there was a button where I could like add a second highlight, right? And when I clicked it, it entirely shifted the clip bar to the other half of the stream. So it just automatically perfectly fit as like, okay, you cut this part out, well then the rest of this is your next clip, right? So like, I don't know, I was just kind of impressed. I was like, oh, look at that. And then also it saves, whenever you swap games, it saves your streams in chapters. So you can see when you swapped, and you can like save those clips individually, and then individually go into those and save more clips. Twitch is honestly very well organized on clip saving and all that stuff. I just thought that was pretty cool going through that. Considering I've seen YouTube's video editor, and my god, it is awful. It's very bad. Okay. Let's do this role quest.
Ooh, a dawnstone.
That doesn't do much. If I had a way to hang this up somehow. Oh god. Let's rip my cord right off.
You do need to get a lamp.
I have lamps over here, I just don't know how I'm supposed to set it up. To be perfectly honest. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't want to plug that. I have no room on my desk, to put it very simply.
Mount it to the wall.
I can put it up there, but I don't know how well that's gonna light me. Because my computer's mostly in the way. My computer's very tall. Like, my monitor is not at the highest it could be on its, like, raise level, but my computer is still taller than it. I don't think it's on its lowest either. My computer's taller than my monitor. We're sitting on the same desk. Let me see what I can do with this lamp real quick. Over here. It's gonna be a very yellow light, but we'll see if I can do anything with it. Might not even reach. Or maybe it will. We shall see. If I go underneath, pull this over more. Right in the middle there. And I'm gonna pop it on.
Woohoo! A bronzong.
How much better would we say that is?
Better by a lot.
Yeah.
Actually have light on your face.
Woo, yeah, lighting fix.
Like, it's not the perfect lighting, I'd say, but, like, it's a lot better.
I guess we'll take it. I wish I could. The only thing is, I don't like having it sitting on, like, right up. The light's essentially right above my computer, and it doesn't need more heat going onto it. So I don't really like that. I need to refit my microphone. Honestly, I might need to move my computer off of the desk somehow. That would probably help.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now, Maya. Hello, hello. And then from this side, I take a Chrome browser. That's a white. And bada bing, bada boom, baby. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's like really blue on one side and like really like yellow on the other. The dichotomy of man. There are two wolves inside you. Excuse me, Maya. Clearly, I have the Rona.
Not good.
Maybe. I really don't know.
Clefairy.
A fairy. Wow.
I found a Clefairy. I will take it down in one shot.
Lamp heads I could like tilt. Is that the same lamp head? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get a better light sometime over this weekend. If the roads are clear enough for me to drive. It's a very dangerous world out there.
It is very dangerous. Careful,
I'll
careful.
say. The Leminson delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Storm clouds a-brewing.
I think you have your face cam on max.
That is true. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Ah, more metal. On behalf of the Admiral Blowhifzibwin, I thank you for many deeds in service to Limsa. On behalf of my people, thank you for your efforts in delivering the star from catastrophe. Unfortunately, we have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plagued Rods at Han have been sighted on the Lanosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this area would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. I should probably let people know that I have a session 0 on Zoom with some friends involving D&D. So I will need to do that. That's apparently at 8 o'clock, which is in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep.
So I will be joining them for that. I think I'm
That's
going
when
to
my
stream
food is
it.
going to be done.
Nice. One thing I don't like about this lamp is that it smells sus.
Oh,
It's not
really?
strong. It's not very strong, but I am suspicious of it bursting into flames. It's not very hot.
It smells
either.
like smoke.
No, not like smoke. Just like when hot things are on. Not smoke.
What, like explosive chemicals? You have very good experience with what explosive chemicals smell like, Roger?
Not really.
Can identify them with a whiff.
Little whiff. Well,
You're on a
natural
list.
gas smells like nothing. Unless you're in a house that does the rotten eggs smell. And
Yes, from Avatar, The Last Airbender.
that's not how that started. That is not what happened. Ah, a man in Rods at Han told us to expect you.
Say
I'll
that all you
inform the
want.
Admiral of your arrival. What?
Nothing. Carry on.
No, I'm sorry. No, you were saying something?
I'm saying.
You sure?
Huh?
Alright. Grande, mummy. Glad you can join us, Mohammed. I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed. You know, her voice is like, her actual voice, at least in my mind, is like a mix of English, a bit of pirate, and like very strong like announcer for like sports and stuff in like the 60s and 70s or like the 50s or whatever time, 1920s, I don't freaking know, whatever the period Korra is based off of, was the biggest
Right.
example we give. It was like, the grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed here. Tell me that doesn't sound like Merylwood to you if I just add
I
a
know what
little
you mean,
English
yeah.
accent. It's like, although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions, Vilebrand among them. It sounds exactly like her, it's just... throwing it out there. Tell her what we know. The first report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to prove diplomatic relations with Limsa. Dude, I'm eager to see all of these beast tribes, like, be on our side, like in the first, instead of hating each other. Owing to this, some
Whoops,
factions
that
are
means
eager
kill.
to... read that. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all the alarming details. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Rods at Han to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. We may have been spared of the final days, but so long as this abomination remains to harry us, we cannot truly say the storm has passed. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Rods at Hon, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blof has decided to keep those involved to a minimum, and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tide Gate soon, so I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. My gosh, she gets the goal! Incredible! Another point for Team Bench. Hey, Michael, can you not scratch yourself while I'm streaming? Might be picked up by the mic. It's just kind of not professional. So I know you're a dog, but look at me. Look at me. Don't mess this up for me. What did I do wrong? And we drop. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. They do not seem to the sorts to break to their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any sign of them. Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Wait, what?
gets so funny because,
Yeah.
well, I can't think of why it's funny, but it is. You have to trust me on this one.
I see. I'm gonna catch a snover.
Oh, I want one.
Get you one while I'm out.
Thanks, Bill.
Let's see what we added to the Pokedex.
This data will be added to the Yoka. Oh, Yoka. Oh, Yoka. Oh, Yoka. I can't stand it no more.
Can't stand what? Sit down.
I can't keep holding you up anymore.
So what?
I have to let you go.
Huh?
Bye, Chris.
Ah!
Mako! Drive up! Mako, please! Ah!
Hey, Austin, because of that noise, do you want to do the null voice for the Sagi in here?
Yes?
Yes. Oh my god. Blah. It's fine. Deafened for a second. Methinks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? I think so, yeah. The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You, too, have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. Uh-oh. Everyone's still alive. Good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die. For, unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies. Pray, tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Mo Metal. Thank God I don't have to say that. It's a long explanation. I definitely don't have time for it. Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon... Whoa. The phenomenon here in La Nosha... Say? What are you talking about, say? What are you talking about, say? Here in the Nosha has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say. And I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch the queen of our kind was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Lominsa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group called the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the World anew, and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you'll get a water. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations. Just so. Those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this. Are the Crushing Tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from the drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple. All but a few are long since secured. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. The great Mohameddal Death, in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. I need water. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Shh, indeed we shall. Until such a time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. My throat is on fire. I don't know why I chose that voice, but I did. And I hate myself for it. There's probably got to be one every 2 levels, so I imagine there's one for 87, a 9, and a 90, maybe? Well, at least that's how it was for, yeah, that's how it was for the other ones, I think. Well, let me ask my friends, since I'm doing that session 0 here in about an hour, let me ask them, is it okay if I continue streaming while I make session, while we do session 0? Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. 'Tis a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from a meeting with the Sahagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. Ah, more metal. I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have all but been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for the spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. 'Twill be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagin as well, so long as we parley in good faith.
I can only hope that they share that sentiment.
You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word that one Dao, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face at the Sapsa spawning grounds, and would have you by my side, if you do not object, that is. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at the South Tide Gate when you are ready. From there, we will go together. All prepared, are you? Dao was not known for his patience. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak with Sahagin here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. One more thing. I come here as a representative of Limsa Lominsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off.
I'm gonna go grab some water if I'm gonna start doing these voices. My throat's going to fray, and I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. stairs without being absolutely just... I... Forgot to grab the waters. I had them right there. I told myself don't forget to bring them up. And I grabbed them. Person of incredible intelligence and talent. No one can tell me otherwise. If I just do that, that feels very dangerous and stupid. Why does that feel off? I don't know. Alright.
What is this? Since when are filthy shore walkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds? Pray, forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dow. Where might we find him? You will do no such thing, shore walker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Begone! We won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. Why do you trespass in our domain, vile shore walkers? We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dow. Where might we find him? Psh, we desire no parley with the shore walkers who would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Sahagin would grow and flourish. Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Master Dow and work towards a peaceful solution. Psh, empty words from this thieving shore walker, but so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dow is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You will find him by the entrance, though mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. I thank you for your aid. Shore walkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure? Speaker Dow, I presume? Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Merware Blof. Yep, that's as far as I'm going. Blofiswin. Merware Blofiswin. Chief Admiral of Limsa Lomensa, and this is Moametal Death. We come seeking a parley that we might strive for peace between our peoples. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at the South Tide Gate for formal negotiations. Shore walkers and Sahagin, coming together. What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory? I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Shorewalker. But let it never be said that Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and your people will drown in their own blood. I'm destroying my throat right now. Very well, Master Tao. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return, then. I shall send word to Noel as well. I would have our Sahagin allies join us at the parley. I am in immense pain. Man, this almost feels like it's gonna be voiced. It's not. Thank you for joining us here, Master Tao. The air sickens me. Be brief. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and Lominsan alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagin have joined us, of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. Aye, by their deeds have the Lominzans proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Tao, you and your Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats. Threats. What is this threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only shorewalkers I deign to call friends. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the World. I do. For that, and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous! You propose not an alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. Do you hear this, Spawn Brothers? The Shorewalkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand. For shame, forsaken by our Spawn Brothers, they side with the Finless Ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. They who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children, our future, our future! Behold! Behold this blessing! Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength! You would call this a blessing? Such horrors! Flee! Flee for your lives! The beast makes for airport. I leave this place to you. I figured as much that this was going to be the reason they're just kind of chilling with it. Splendid, splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. I am not very surprised that they're doing this on purpose. I mean, he isn't experienced being attacked by one yet. So... just need to get that out of my pocket real quick before I ran out. This is the second time you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. She's probably fine. She's kind of a BA. I was late. I am sorry. There is no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers becoming slavering beasts. The fool believes it's a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceable solution will be lost should Dao and his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder at the very thought. And yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes? Just so. The first ones to transform are those who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others. We can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people who could do to help. I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well mount to naught. If the blasphemy, too, was born from a Sahagin, it could be sheltering in the depths, beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Through our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and would see it done quickly. Holy crap. Whew. Dude, I chose the worst voice. I don't know what to swap to, though. I've been thinking about it. I'm like literally either gonna pass out or lose my voice tonight if I keep this up. I need to think of something different.
Good Lord. Let's see here. Ah, Mo Metal. I was just sharing our findings. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagin described. While Dao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, 'tis plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrols offshore and inform me at the first sign of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald, yet I should reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. That was 86. Nope, it's one quest per level. So there should just 4 more. Well, at most. Who's that person behind her, though? Right here. Old heroes never die. The Secretariat appears to have been waiting for you. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. It appears that a Lominzan merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagian raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds of Agormo. The Admiral suspects that Dao means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Noel, that we and our Sahagian allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to worst, our experience in combating primals, or your experience in combating primals, may prove essential. Pray make for South Tidegate and rendezvous with Admiral Blofizwin at once. Oh man, that voice has taken me out of it, dude. It's not easy to do at all. Thank you for coming, Mo Metal. The situation is grim. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Ogomoro crystals. Though their aim is clear, it appears they lack yet the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Dao longs for the days when every Sahagin cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the Crushing Tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? and so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? As it happens, I've already enlisted the Executioners, the Krakens, and the Sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. So if we're to seek reinforcements, we'll have to turn elsewhere. But to whom? The Company of Heroes. The Company of Heroes. Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'Tis true that they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Aye, absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Weisgate, their erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will not hear us out. I will ask him to meet us at the Drowning Winch. Let us hope he is receptive to our offer. Noel, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime?
But of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know.
My apologies for the delay. And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Could someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days.
Take that pole arm out of your arse, old friend. And stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart.
Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Uod, lest I skewer it and prove you right. Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the Winch's finest vintage. It is why we're here, right? Long time no eye catch uplanders. Brayflox is tummy tickled to see gobby friends again. Thank you for assembling on such short notice.
Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral, while we're here.
I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend Limsa Lominsa your strength. You've a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. So, there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats. Right pickle indeed. That's not the right accent at all. What I was doing. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company. And as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. So that I say, if you've forgotten our company's creed, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. And the people now in danger, not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago. The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Landil. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Oh yes, your commander. What if Moa Metal here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Gobby friend has goodly head for fighty think, and goodly arms for thinky fight. As ringing an endorsement as any. I cannot do this accent, dude, I swear. But I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? Still nursing that grudge, are we? Aye, I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow. I don't remember these guys at all. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life. But when duty calls... Oh wait, before we proceed I must ask. Have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could each find our own way, apart from him and the company. I doubt we'll see him again, but I wish we could. For the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the Crushing Tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And there I thought we might get our feet wet with the real challenge. Heh, in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who intends to what. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. Oh, that was wrong accent again. So if I understand this correctly, we're to bring down the so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the Crushing Tide from summoning the god, Leviathan, a tall order in and a half of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, based on the skills we have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of strengths and weaknesses. Mostly strengths, of course, of the storied veterans under your command. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. To be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against this so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say Mo were Bloverson. A wise choice. Send Landonell after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like the Landonell. As Noon of the U, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser is it to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Very astute, if I do say so myself. They are better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Uord Noon. I've given up. I'm just doing what I'm doing. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. You've a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than reconnaissance or battle. Shamoni has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Brayflock's mastery maker of Illuminati treasures offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far. Wait, far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fires go boom and blast beasts into bitty pieces. A logical choice, if I do say so myself. Brayflock's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. He has had like 15 different accents. It would seem everyone has their assignments. And I dare say the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. If I didn't know better, I'd think you'd been leading us for years. And with that, it is time we got to work. I have procured link pearls for one and all, as we can keep each other apprised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. Lord. We'd best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or consider our strategy, call first. Oh, you. I'll return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagian friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Mohametal. Mohametal, the Admiral has appraised me of the situation in full. Furnish Mohametal with a link pearl, yes? Of course, Admiral. Oh, I was reading. I thought there was this guy. Stormrunner. It would seem the company is trying to reach us. Ho there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running.
Lower your god's damned voice, will you?
Watch your tongue, or I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Mo Metal comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. I will have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by League Pearl, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Noel and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide and their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. Calling me Commander is confusing the crap out of me.
Level 88. 3 more quests to go. Oh my goodness.
Grave news, Mo Metal. We've just received word that Candlekeep Quay is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asked that you would deploy the Company of Heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. The Company of Heroes is awaiting your orders. Candlekeep Quay. Both Landonel and Noon should be close by. What are your instructions? What accent was that? Landonel is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Noon is a calm and calculating hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task. Consider it done, Commander. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell the Admiral you and the Company of Heroes are on your way. Godspeed. Worry not. The tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Perhaps you're curious at how your men carry out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Landonel led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Noon made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. I don't know what accent this is. The battle's over, I see. 'Tis good to see the Company of Heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Quay?
I spit on your question, filthy shore walker.
I was hoping we might do this I was hoping we might do I was hoping that we might do this the easy way, but if you insist...
So you would torture us? You shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you.
Torture? Please, we are not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. Bravelax's shiny treasure will have fishmen trading tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explain. Shamoni Lomani and Blavelax are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamoni has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Bravelax, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. But of course, Commander. Watch as I get him talking without so much as a lifting a finger. They tell me you're kinda particularly fond of Lenosian oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delightful orange wine brewed from our latest harvest?
This is... Another glass, Shorewalker. I demand it, in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers.
A mere glass, my friend. Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle. Nay, an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek.
We have a deal, Shorewalker. For a cask of that blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets.
Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep Quay?
Dao himself gave the order. Said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city.
He means to attack Limsa Lominsa itself, but with your numbers, that would be folly.
Speaker Dao commands power beyond the comprehension of you shorewalkers.
We have dealt with a Leviathan before.
You misunderstand. Speaker Dao says it is a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord.
Blasphemy. Tell me what Dao is.
An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dao is hiding out somewhere in the Sildelays. A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence that they can. But we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Sildelays at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you are ready. I'll have Shamoni and Bravelax continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. Just waiting for a message that our session's gonna start. Or for a Zoom meeting thing. Everyone is here. Good. We make for the Sildelays in search of Dao's hideout. Our friend Noel will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? Duty the strong is to protect the weak. Ah. Ooh, nice and creepy. We meet again, Tao. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now, so we may end this madness. Speak of the bloody devil.
There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves.
The source of our woes.
The echo of all the times.
I know, right?
Defend the commander.
I'm not about to play as Merrill, am I? Am I? Okay. I was like, that camera shot, I was like, whoa! What are we doing? Oh, it's the mom.
I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shore walkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce the Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limza Lominza, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry.
Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves.
How am I to birth a new brood when my children grown stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chamber?
Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shore Walkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment the bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shore Walkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace and we our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies, do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shore Walkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe, my poor children have lost their faith, their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the world and cast their lot with the enemy.
'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay.
Tao, dearest of my children, you tell then that we have no future. How can I bring new life into this world knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen? What? I didn't click. I cannot! Stolen and abandoned me. How can I bear on this unbearable sadness?
What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Such power. Such beauty. A blessing from Lord Leviathan himself.
Yikers.
So this is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walkers and their honorless leader to her death.
What's happening? I can't feel my legs.
Why, mother? Are we not your children too?
Dead. Deader than a doornail.
Damn it. We cannot weather another blow like the last.
Homestead? I still don't know what in the seventh hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight.
Steady. The beast is feeding on our ether. Will not survive a head-on fight.
Landonell, Ord, remember the company's stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Hit it harder.
Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here!
Smoke bomb. I don't know who you are. I don't know who the company of heroes is. I feel like I've missed a quest. I'll have to do a prequel stream at some point. I don't know what's going on. Oh man.
Damn it all. We'd have better luck holding back the tide.
How goes it, friends? That's what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go all that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks, literally.
What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin as you suspected?
Mayhap the echo afforded Mo Mental some insight.
Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity.
If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing to deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sargin's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit.
I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life.
Out of curiosity, did anyone who see who fired that shot? Were not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and time again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? I swear to God. One day, man. One day, this accent will be mine. I will get a Scottish or Irish accent down. One day, mark my words, I will be able to do it. Even a stereotypical version, somehow. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents the caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people, and to have any hope for the peace with the Sargin, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Come, let us share our findings at the Maelstrom. See it. I was like, where's the Ethernet shard? Like 20 feet away from me. Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, it is more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood. But given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes and Mo Metal, experienced primal slayers all, will find a way. And yet I would leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Even Weissgate is at a loss to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Einzar could offer some guidance. No doubt that you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Second to last. Secretariat's resigned expression speaks volumes. Ah, Mometal, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Wisegate. I have an idea of how we might be able to take down the blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Oops. Apologies for having you come all this way, Mometal. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fared no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you could say that about all the company members, but unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help out his old comrades, even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad sunlight or the dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. That was a bit closer. I think I'm doing... That was closer. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my heyday. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm just curious about how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Wisegate, then old Mistbeard himself. Ha! So those codgers could ever catch me. And now yours, your storied hero, summons me forth. No need to say why, you're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. You drive a hard bargain, I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? You. Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from Wisegate. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merriwell is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather... Come to think of it, there is something you should know. Follow me. Alright. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merylwood. We were led by none other than her old man, Blowfist Blowswind, the most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, to that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. The Minson merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Round this time, Blowfist had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merylwood, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowfist had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merylwood led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. Till after a skirmish, a Sahagin survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the World. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantmen as our own ship sank, not to do but wait for the end. But then comes Blowfist and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire, and he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again, for even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Blowfist, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then, one day he vanishes, taken off with half our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagin. At the helm was none other than Captain Blowfist, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Merylwood knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover of night, with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. The twin muskets fell in one after the next as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Blowfist, or rather the miserable wet wretch he'd been reduced to. All bones, with skin shriveled in the tangled mat of white hair. Eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the World. Merylwood challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merylwood ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merwib. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blowfist taught her. She knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. And it's a role in which I'll apply, in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her, old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. But watching you from afar has answered that question. Aye. Tell the wise skates and the rest of my no-good companions that Lauren stands with them. Are we down for... Nope, still not yet. Still awaiting. Did the Lord show himself? Well, there's a surprise. I'd hoped some of your words might reach him. Never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Ah, just one thing more, Metal. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention Lorden's involvement to the company, Landonell in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Then till we can meet again, Commander. Alright, I'm gonna make a call right now. I don't want to do it, because I think it's a bit more fun when I do it this way. But for the sake of my sanity, from now on, after I finish these, I'm not doing voices anymore. Unless I do the Manderville quests. If I do the Manderville quests, I will do voices. Otherwise, I'm not doing voices. The only reason I say that is because doing accents, for some reason, the way I do it, I don't have any proper breath control, and I'm just I'm expelling air out of my lungs, like, constantly, so I'm always lightheaded. I mean, literally always lightheaded. It's really rough. Like, I'm this way for hours. It's fine with English accents to a point, especially when they're, like, lighter. But the Sahagin, the other side, it's just too much. So, only main story stuff in Manderville from now on am I going to do any accents. And some stuff I might not read anymore. Some stuff I'm probably going to skip over. At least, I'll read it in my head, but I might not read it out loud, so it's up to you to... that's just a call I'm going to make. I'm only saying this so I can put it into a video as these highlights and stuff come out when I start editing them. And I finish the story ones. When this comes out, I just want to make it very clear. The accents will probably stop until Manderville quests or next DLC. Maybe the raids. But I kind of want to play this with my friends. And it's not ideal to just constantly do the voices around them when we're in Discord together. If that makes sense. So, just keep that in mind. It's fun during story. That's about it. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. Marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? Secretariat appears visibly dismayed. The calmer seas. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Wisegate. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Riol to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahagin queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamoni Lamoni directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with the cannon fire into the Sastasha Seagrot. Isolated as the Seagrot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Oh my god. It's so hard. Yikes. Brave heroes assemble. Brave heroes assemble. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly, and it will go as poorly as for you as it did the first time. Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our vitriol for the quarry which I have lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Brayflox's gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley clue you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me. This is Marrowweb. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the winch once you've all seen to your preparations. So the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Ah, more metal. The others should be along soon. Let's finish this. Let's do this. I want to be able to dye this gear. Let me finish this quest, please. The blasphemy is still contained within the Sastasha Seagrot. There it will meet its end, navigator willing. Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight. And yet, blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Lemzalomenta alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vildbrand. Do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always, you must. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of the matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks, crushing tide most like, heading straight for the Seagrot. You'd best make your way. You'd best make your way here, and fast. Time to move out, then. Any words for your men before we set sail? Why so many words, dude? day the blasphemy falls. You've grown into this role quite well, haven't you? But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the company of hitters hasn't lost a step. Aye, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we slip up. Mo Metal and I will go together, while the rest of you take our different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Sastasha. I'm awake. I'm here.
My queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy.
Deserved. Sorry. Deserved. It's Tao, or what's left of him.
Speaker Dao, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the Shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. The horror. We must away at once. And leave the Shorewalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, I will stand with them.
You mustn't soil your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go!
Forgive me.
Yeah, I want to kill your family. I'll kill your family. Check my website out. Simple cost of $2.99 per kill. I was beginning to think you'd wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late.
But enough talk. It comes. Hiya!
Oh, it literally has to be done at that. Okay. I was just hitting it. That makes more sense. Soldier 76. Oh, dear God. Bruh. I guess I really should have stayed with the team there. I didn't think it would be that hard to kill one of them. Or that he would fire that fast. What the hell did I just do? I completely screwed up my rotation. That was idiotic. Oh, this is what I missed. Oh, sweet good lord.
The winds favor us! I will not yield.
Squad. We defeat it together. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why do you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lominsan live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for you spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral, but what of the other peoples of Velbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Lominsan alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so.
I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall.
What is Lawrence trying to do? He's trying to get away.
I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Ah, Landeno, if you just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess.
Poor dude.
Perfect timing, Acting Commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ha! Like you'd be any happier if I showed myself sooner. I can hear you whining, winging now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'd be bloody furious regardless. I don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited, and waited, and waited some goddamn more, and still, you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonal, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel after the sun had risen, and at a half-dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shimani, you promised that would stay between the two of us. Ah, brave flocks, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landonal, you know me better than... Then it's settled. We fight here and now, on your guard! But put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of Heroes band break once more? Brave Fox never liked parting with gobby friends. Here, I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or a commander to get you that. And should limbs again be imperiled,
there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, come on. Okay. You've had quite a turn to duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Sounds Midwestern, Minnesotan, sort of. The company of heroes be disbanded. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much as peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I'd rather enjoyed serving you, Acting Commander Moemetal. Do this one at a time. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Go murder people with the whalers, have fun. Ha! As if you needed to tell me. Well, I enjoy the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. Await your orders, Commander. Look after the brave. Ooh, darn, whatever. I have responsibilities. A tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all of their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a finest bottle of your Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Braveflox wants busy work. Braveflox awaits Upperlander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Braveflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Braveflox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Every second with this being is another second in the world of beauty. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. A man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you're succeeded in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I could say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blowfist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Merylwib. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead. as we steer the great ship Vilbrand towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Miss Beard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. The blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us. Even after being freed from false God's thrall, we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to Spear Dow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. Okay. Almost done. Almost done, right? Come on. Whew. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united by more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Lominzans, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt, Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as Admiral and Adventurer, but as friends. Mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Winch. One day. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Rods at Han, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. Oh yeah, I gotta go finish with him, don't I? I got something to get to, though. One day, I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, father. Not yet. Good backstory, good side setup that the Sahagin and the kobolds and the Limsons are trying to create peace, but my god, there was so much dialogue. I am out of breath and my brain is about to die. But hey, we got progress done today. We got some eye level up. We got dungeons unlocked and completed. And we did our role quest for the DLC. So therefore, I can now dye this gear. And I don't know if I unlocked anything else. But at the very least, can dye this gear. I'll have to take a look at the other blue quests probably. I might stream tomorrow, actually. Probably going to do some of the blue quests just kind of here and there throughout the locales. Unlock some stuff. Probably going to start the raids I might do the first section of raids tomorrow. We'll see where I'm at. I don't know.
More metal, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? Extraordinary. And a chance at peace with the Sahagin. These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad they will be to hear that the threat to Lim's Illuminance is no more. Thank you again, my friend.
Ooh, and I get all this materia. Some of it, which I don't know where it's going to go. Whew. And with that, I have something I need to get to as soon as possible. I hate to leave so suddenly, but I really need to go. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy, probably some Overwatch, some other stuff. We'll see what I get to. Final Fantasy took up more time than I was expecting tonight, but I really should start expecting that. Final Fantasy streams might need to become their own thing, but we'll see what happens. I really appreciate everyone sticking around. I got a bit of better lighting. Got a couple more followers today, which I really appreciate a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.